All right, all right, all right. Okay. What? No, it looked like the screen was making the chat all weird and wonky. And why is my chat box not showing here? Type something. What? What's going on here? Where's my chat box? Chat box. Chat box. Where's my chat box? It's highlighted, but it's not showing. Where'd it go? Did it resize itself? There you are. Chat box. Chat box. The chat box is home. The chat box has come home. That was serious. I was really upset about my chat box. All right. So I was just sending out a last message, and then chat box is here. So here's what we're gonna do, because Danganronpa and OBS had a fight my last stream day, Thursday, and OBS won, and so I couldn't play Danganronpa. I figured everything out, so everything should be working. Let's hope. Okay? Let's hope that everything is working and that when I shut off my music and I start Danganronpa, we have no issues, right? We're gonna have no issues here. Right, Whale? Thanks, Whale. How could it run away from ASR Mommy? How could it run away from me? Chatbox, you bad kitty. Alright, let's see here. Gotta let go of the music that I was jamming to. But now we're gonna play a game that I can't wait to play. Danganronpa, open up and let's have fun. And I made sure that the video options, is it still how I have it? Yes, windowed. Windowed we're going to be for this. I did not mean to do that. Chatbot and one other person in this chat needs spanking for being a brat. I mean, what? Wait a minute. Who's asking for spankings in my chat? Dagon, let's go. Let me disappear and reappear into a smaller kitty. But seriously, how did I get way over there? No, not you. Don't move, chat box. Damn it, chat box. Me, move here. Thank you. Where were you going? I don't know. I don't know where I went, but I'm back. Okay. Am I too big? How did I get this big? Yeah. I need to eat a mushroom and get smaller. Okay, I eat edibles, but not mushrooms. I don't think I'd be able to play a game. Oh yeah, let me cut on my controller. I'm all together. Smaller kitty means more concentrated awesomeness. Awesome. I'm in concentrated awesomeness mode. Let's launch this game. Let's do it. I'm so ready for it. I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. I just might still be too big, but I'll make myself smaller if I need to. Hey, hold on. Your screen is chopped. You're not seeing everything. Hold the phone. That's no good. See, just when I thought everything was working, something decides not to work. Danganronpa, you're cutting off the screen, Danganronpa. Oh my god, let me move you. No, that's not the way I wanted to move you. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Dagon nipples? Dagon ripples? I thought first Dagon nipples. That was my first thought. Okay, let me see if I can move you where no, you're just not fitting the screen. What hold on. Oh, I know what I gotta fix. No! I know what I need to fix. You have a saying in Polish. And what is that saying? You have a saying about kitties? Hungry thinks about bread. Meaning, yeah, what does that mean? Okay, why when I'm looking in my OBS settings, I can see the whole screen, but then when I'm looking at my preview screen, I cannot see the whole screen. Can you guys see the whole screen? I don't think you can. Or am I wrong? You want nipples, so you saw Dagon nipples. Okay, so it's my fault. I saw Dagon nipples because that's what I expected to see. Now, question. A nipple on the brain? This is starting odd. This is starting odd. Hold on. Hold on. Let's let go of the nipples for now. And help me. What do you see on the screen? Can you see the whole screen for the game? I'm trying to make sure of things here. Okay, smooth brain, no thoughts, only nipples. I'm a smooth brain that only thinks about nipples? Is that what you're saying? Can you help me? Stop thinking about nipples. It's a little zoomed in and cutting off the bottom and right. Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure that wasn't just me. Let me see here. No. Hold on. No. No. Hmm. Properties. No, Cheshire, I will always think about nipples. How dare you? Oh, there we go. Let me fix this. No! Oh my gosh, what did I do? That was not right. That was not what I meant to do. Um, why is my set scale to screen resolution? Okay, let me try that. Um, screenshot window source. I know how to do things, but I can't think right now. Um, mm, what happens if I do this? No, that didn't help. Whatever I just did not help anything. Ah, no. Maybe, maybe, no, that didn't do anything. You can't think right now because you only have nipples on your mind. No, it is not. That's not it. That is not the problem. Oh my gosh, what did I do to my OBS? You were just working normally. Why? I don't know how to fix it. Okay, here we go. Positional alignment. Nope, that went weird. No, that's no. Nope, that didn't work either. Things are going wonkier. What is what is this cursed Danganronpa stream? Where did it go? Darn it. You think it's fine to play like this? I mean, I'll do it. It's just I feel terrible. It's like I said, it's cursed. Okay, okay. We're gonna try and play like this. It probably just cuts off the words that I'm gonna have to read anyway. I think that's all it'll cut off. Um, let's do it then. Let's do it, I said. Did I click on the screen? The music isn't coming back, so I broke it. We're here for the streamer vibes. Yes, you're here for the vibes that I bring of being the most messy with a smooth voice. It doesn't matter that I'm messy because, you know, we just get to talk and chat. Now we get to play this game. We're gonna continue and everything looks like it's moving good and not acting up like Thursday. Other than the screen that I'm gonna have to figure out what OBS did to me this time. Yeah, that feels about right. I think I know all of my voices. Imagine not having scuff on your stream. Yeah, who's like that? I don't know those kinds of people. There's no such thing. Oh Lord, all of my pop-ups for all of my friends, all of my VTuber friends are popping up in the Stream Elements chat. It's part of the VTuber experience. Couldn't be me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I missed something. Hold on. It's part of the VTuber experience having scuffed stream moments. Perfectly functioning stream. LMAO couldn't be me. And Whale said, and having just one brain cells. Hey, I'm a kitty. I have more than one brain cells. But yeah. But perfectly functioning stream, I don't think that will ever happen for me. Either me or the computer or something is going to act up. And possibly it may be me being the one that acts up. I have 1.5. Why, thank you. Thank you. I'm top of my class with 1.5 brain cells. Okay, but anyway, back to the game. So there's no easy way to just accept this situation we've suddenly been dropped into. Now I really have to read everything because you can't see it. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. Cheshire designated 1.5 brain cells. Oh boy. So, okay, you're off to bed. Have a good night. So, for Monokuma, I cannot do his high-pitched voice. So I just do a very uppity voice, you know. I'm brown-skinned, but I can do uppity. I'll do my uppity voice. In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier was an absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Oh, that's totally fair. Monokuma is really tough. Yeah. My brother could do the voice for me, but, you know, he works when I stream. Or else I'd have him over here just to do Monokuma voices. Remember, you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals. I know how to speak. I do.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Yeah, that voice isn't happening for me. Ding dong, bing bong. It's supposed to do another one. Ding dong, bing bong. It feels weird with just half of it.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Your brother sits in the corner until Monokuma speaks, otherwise brandish the dunce cap. He would do it if he was off work too. He would just sit here and be quiet the whole time until I'm like, hey, it's your part. Redeems hydrate and or stretch for 300 totally legit channel points. Yes, I will take another sip of water. I get so thirsty and my edibles make me thirsty. Weed is thirsty business. And talking. Weed and talking is thirsty business. Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
If he was the one that woke me, it would not be a very beautiful day because that voice can feel like nails on a chalkboard. Weed is thirsty business. This is very true. Yes, Squiggly, you understand. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? I think we should look around. Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from here together. Okay. I can relate somewhat. I am intoxicated, so I get the thirst. Ah, yes. Absolutely. I love the fact that me memeing with totally legit channel points made one streamer to name their channel points as totally legit channel points. As they should. I am definitely going to name it that too. That should be like a, like some kind of like in the background. We all know, all the VTubers know, hey, if you got whale as a mod, you can put up totally legit channel points. It'll be your staple. They gotta let their fans know what's up. Alright, back to the game. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Yours will probably be chicken nuggies or pancakes as a placeholder. So, wait, what? Why? Wasn't her door right by mine? I could have sworn she was this way. Where's Sayaka? Imagine having 7K chicken nuggies, nom, a wet dream. Really? Excuse me? Oh dear. Yes, oh dear, Spikely. What is going on? Alright, which button helped me run? There we go. Let's move a little bit faster. Wait a minute. I just passed it, didn't I? There it is. Hello, Oreo. My cat Oreo is on the desk now. Cat, what are you doing? Cat, you're playing the game too? Okay, you're leaving? Okay, bye-bye. Alright, have fun. Have fun, kitty. Have fun. Okay. Anyway, sudden cat appearance, yes. Cat is gone now. Cat has run away. Okay, back to my game. There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Okay. Ding dong. Hello? If I remember correctly, 412 chicken nuggets are the limit before you get paralyzed. A quintessential VTuber moment, of course, that a cat suddenly appears. Sudden cat appearance. There's always cat. VTubers, there's always cat. There's always cat. Oh my gosh. When my brother finally... Look, when my brother finally does get his his PNG finished, so that he can stream with me when I play games, he's a cat pot. He's a teapot that is half cat. And I say he, but the cat pot knows no genders. The cat pot knows no genders. One VTuber I know is planning to make a cat cam. Oh my gosh, that would be adorable. I just want another camera for if I want to do painting or something like that. And for 300 followers, he plans to wear a cat maid outfit and full makeup on webcam. Yeah, there was another VTuber I watched that did the same thing. Actually, I think multiple ones that have done like the maid costume for their how many ever followers. I know that my followers are alley cats. They're not nuggies. My followers. So you two are alley cats when you're in here. And I don't know. What would I do for 100 followers even? Dear Lord. I don't know. I gotta start making some goals. You guys gotta make me think up some things. Okay? Anyway, back to the game. Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto! Perfect timing! Huh?
Listen.
Listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? Yeah, the reaction mechanic is kind of silly to me. Oh, I've been thinking that there might be something around here that I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position. She's right. We never know when they might attack. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe... Oh, the gym? Let's go! Again? Okay, now you're truly off to bed. Alright, have a good night, Whale.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. We'll be awake for about 10 to 15 minutes before you doze off. Well, night-night, whale. Am I really so easy to predict? No, she's reading your mind and lying about it. Don't trust her. Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Oh, is Sunny streaming right now? Sunny and Kai? Yes, tell them for me to have a good stream, Squiggly, if you're checking them out too at this time. Okay, so this is just teleport. Try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. For real? Well then, good luck and have fun. So they want me to use my map. Not that map. They want me to use my handbook. Where's teleport? I thought they said it was going to be in here. Is this the gym? No, that's the trash room. So... I once had to mod 5 to 6 channels at the same time. Wow. It was an interesting experience. Yes, I would think so. Fudge. Fudge it. We're just... No, I don't want to talk to you. Should I talk to you? I don't want to talk to you right now. Am I supposed to talk to everyone I see? Did I just go around in the square? I'll talk to you, because I like you.
I hope you are well.
Well, hello. I hope the two of you are having a nice day.
Okay.
Good morning, Celeste. Exchanging such common greetings is somehow strange.
Is that okay?
Given the circumstances and everything. Yo, it's my girl Celeste. Let's go. Yes, I like Celeste. She is one of my favorites. Were you in here? Were you the one that I spoke to? No, I think that might have been Never Rest that I talked about my love of Gothic Lolita clothes and how if I had money, I'd buy a lot of Gothic Lolita outfits, and even streaming, I would wear them and just stream in Lolita outfits all day because it would make me very happy. But anyway, yes, I only have like 2 Lolita outfits and I wish I had more. But if I ever can get more, once I have money, one day when I have that money, that sweet, sweet streaming money, that sweet, sweet YouTube money, I will buy all the Gothic Lolita outfits I want and dress in them every day. And you won't see them. Oh, no, because I'll make some for my model too. My model will have Gothic Lolita outfits that I can change in between. Yep. Anyway, going back to the game. You know, sometimes you scare me a little. You should be scared, Makoto. You should. Well, I'm off.
Hey,
Should we get going? Yes, you should. Lolita outfits are bomb ass. Yeah. Okay. Oops, I was using the wrong thing. So that's back to the dorms. That's the dining hall. That's closed off, right? That's the laundry, bath. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, bless me. Whew. Is that the door? No, that's the school entrance. Wait a minute. I'm getting all turned around. Okay. That's his door. So, can we speed it up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That says store. Here? Yeah, here. Thank you. I just, oh, boy. I want to look around. Now, if that was the display case you were thinking about, there's nothing in there. I don't see anything else in here. Well, he would know about weapons. That would be the first thing he'd look for. He was part of Break the Game. Mondo, what are you doing? And I love that you said that Makoto be a beta cuck.
What?
Trying to find a way out. I figure I'd give it another shot.
This sucks.
There's gotta be a way to bust this thing open.
Hell yeah.
But I suck at thinking stuff up, so I guess I'll let you guys figure it out.
Hey, damn it.
Once it's time to act, though, you just let me know. I'll show you what a real man can do. Wow. Sounds like we can really count on you. Look at that corn cob on his head. What a himbo.
I mean, seriously?
Man, what the hell is with this metal hatch thing? It's really on there, that's for damn sure. Anyway, there's nothing to do around here. Gonna friggin' die of boredom. And being stuck in here is keeping me from racing toward my dream, too.
Hey,
Your dream?
Yeah!
Yeah! To become a musician. You can sense my aura, right? The strongest vocals of the century right here.
How cool is that?
God, I feel so cool getting to say that in front of a national celebrity. Dreams. Did you say something? Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Come on, let's go. Anything new? Yeah, it's just being blocked by a huge slab of metal. Okay. What was this thing? It was empty, right? I think it was a mailbox. It looks like some kind of mailbox, but there's nothing in it. I got a coin. What's that? I've got 2 of them. What does that do? There was a store. Let's go to the store. Let's get out of here. There's nothing else here. That sounds terrible. Store. We're not gonna highlight this door to the store. There we go. Money. I love money. Chad Mondo versus Virgin Leon. For real, absolutely no contest. You never know. Maybe he just needs a chance, Leon. You never know what what he can come up with out of his brain. What is all this weird looking stuff in here? Let me ask you.
Hi.
Valley girl, valley girl, valley girl. Hey there, Makoto. Oh, is it just the two of you right now? Are you on a date? No, I refuse to give Leon a chance. He's a Uggers bish. Valley girl Junko, let's go. No, Leon, now the first picture they showed of him when he was still in his baseball uniform and his head was shaved, he did look like a monkey though. He did look gorilla-ish, so I can understand. Okay, back to the game. What?
Come on.
Damn, Makoto. I never would have guessed, but you're a total player, huh? No, it's nothing like that. I'm his assistant. That sounds kind of kinky. I'm just his assistant. What are you assisting with, huh? What are you assisting him with? Terrible. No, okay. To be dismissed just like that is somehow... Oh, you got dismissed, Makoto.
What?
See? Oh my gosh. I understand Junko's brain. Huh? His assistant? What is that? Like some new kind of roleplay thing?
Sorry.
Well, whatever. What you're into is your business. I don't judge. Anyway, if you don't mind, let's just head to the gym already. Yeah, let's go. Yep, this is definitely the school store. But it has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems like a cluttered antique store. Oh, I got another coin from the store. I got 3 coins. I found 3 coins. I found 3 monies. I think I went to bed without taking my allergy medicine, and that's why I'm suddenly sneezing, because cat. I'm a cat allergic to other cats. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the skull crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm done here. Yes. Okay, let's go back in now. Maybe it's different. Why? I went like this. Oh, I'm not allowed to walk in. I have to press B. I'm just trying to walk through like a hallway. I already talked to you. I don't care about you guys. Is there anybody else to talk to? And you won't let me look at the trophy case. I thought you were gonna let me come in here and look at the trophy case. Trophy case? Okay. I talked to both of them. I feel like I did everything I was gonna do here. I talked to them already. So what next? Yes, that's what I feel like. I'm drunkenly walking through the halls. Okay, so it's not just me. Weirdo girl? No, let me go for the smart people, not you. I feel bad. Let me go for... Whoa. Smart. The Dagon nipple? I just really... Why must you bring up nipples again? I had nipples were out of my mind. Sakura's your wife? Wow, Squig. I see what you like in the bedroom. I see what your kink is. And every first playthrough is very much like this. Okay, good. Nipples are never not on your mind. Heck yeah, women with muscles. You look respectively. No, actually, honestly, I'm right there with you. Women with muscles. I'm just a soft, cuddly little kitty. Come pet me. Women or men with muscles. I'm just like, you know, you're bigger than me. I'm like, oh, I'm tiny. Come pet me. I'm just a little puddle of kitty in your hand. I am not in any way dominant. I am just like, oh, I'm just gonna curl into a ball now. I'm happy. Back to the game. You're but a small bean. Please lift me up and carry me to the sofa for cuddles. Ooh. Did I do my ooh right? Let me see. Ooh. 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 Okay, done with that. Alright, so back to Sakura saying, we have to find some way out of here, no matter what. Very good, ooh. Cheshire, solid 8.7 out of 10. Thank you. I'll have to practice. I gotta go higher, don't I? Or is it smexier? Ooh. Maybe more like that. How do you ooh? How do you ooh get a solid 10 on an ooh? Ooh. Ooh. All right, I'm done practicing. People that watch my VODs that aren't really into like internet culture as much, like family members and stuff like that, are gonna be like, what is this ooh-woo stuff? It makes sense. If you know internet culture. Get that practice in. For me, it's all about the delivery and lift on your voice and tone, you know? Oh, okay. Let's see. Awkward Muppet side-eye from your family now. Look, I don't know why they would watch it either. I tell them, look, I stream, I curse, I talk flirty, I'm myself. I'm myself, unhinged. It's up to you if you want to watch. I just invite them and say, you might not like it. Some of them just watch my videos, like my poetry videos. Some of them are just into my poetry. Some are just into when I do horror narrations. So, like, if I did a stream where I just read horror stories, which I do plan that to be, like, a goal, probably, like, when I make it to 50, I'm going to do a stream where I read horror stories, just short horror stories. But anyway, that's what they like me. They like that part, not me playing video games. Anyway, back to the game, Sayaka says. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However,
Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Horror stories are vibey. They absolutely are. They are my favorite vibe. A horror story for the win. So, yeah, when I hit 50, when I make affiliate on Twitch, I will do, part of my stream will be just me reading horror stories. Like, ones that I've saved for it. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing. I need to put that somewhere so that, you know, I can say, hey, this is the goal, and this is what you get for me making it. I gotta make sure to do that. The post-it places like, look, this is my goal, and once I reach this goal, this is what you get. And I think it'd be fun because, you know, horror stories, fan fiction stories, sounds like a vibe. You'll log into your 30 alt accounts. And sub ASAP. That would be lovely. Thank you. If you had all those alt accounts. Anyway, back to the game. Understandable. Okay, so Sakura hasn't spoken to anybody else. I don't want to talk to Crazy Girl. What else is here? What's this? Can I go in? There we go. Makoto? If you're looking for the door to the gym, this isn't it. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry about that. Oh, I understand. I haven't been in the right place. Where's the gym? I'm all wrong. Aren't I? I thought I was going in the gym, but that's the audience hall. That's the store. Am I going into the wrong room? Am I just wrong all over? Is the gym down here? It is down here. Oh, no, wrong button. I was trying to speed up. Gym! When Dark Cheshire realizes an hour later that, oh, that wasn't the gym, that was just the main audience hall. That's why you couldn't click on things like you can here. I special. I so special. Ooh, let's get the sword. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. It can hurt somebody. Grab it. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it and got that gold stuff all over my hands. Well, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Totally gold. Even for just self-defense. I think it's a little... Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, just wrap a handkerchief on your over the handle. The hilt of the sword. I knew that word. You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in a newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, just give it another 20 hours, you'll get used to the layout in time. Okay, another 20 hours. I know that I'll probably need to take breaks on this game and not play it straight through. When the time comes, I'll protect you.
Huh?
You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Water, water, water. Thirsty. Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. How do you know her smile is from the heart? How can you trust a smile? I've got a lot of different smiles. Half of them are fake. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. You can do anything? Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Let's check everything out. Let me see. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Nothing else worth checking out. Just you, right? You want to hang out in here? Let's talk then. Let's talk, chick.
I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
Really? Really, chick? Really?
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me. Oh, sorry. It's okay. It's not okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right?
Huh?
Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever.
Stare off into space.
Oh, but you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing.
No, it's not that boring. It's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing.
I should have the button to highlight all the interactable... Oh yeah, I forgot about all the interactable button. Thank you for reminding me. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen. Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but...
Mikado, do you have a dream? I'm gonna make it all dramatic every time there's a purple word. A dream? Oops, wrong button. A dream? What's my dream? Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear.
My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star, as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know.
Oh my gosh. We got tragic backstory coming in.
And my dad worked really hard.
Really? Wait a minute. I stumbled over that sentence. Every purple word lasts twice as long. I should skip over them? Or I should just drag out the word when I say it, like, dream. Make it all dramatic. That's what I'm doing. I'm making everything dramatic. But anyway.
And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really lonely.
You know, that's called being a latchkey kid. I lived through that, too. I don't... is that a sob story? Never-ending purple words?
But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to be I can talk. I wanted to give... I do so well for so long and then something makes me stumble. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. I used to do this live, you know? I used to radio DJ when I was in the army. But you wouldn't know it because I stumble over so many words. I think it's different when you have a first sergeant and commander and sergeant major that would yell at you if you got in trouble, if I stumbled over words. Anyway, back to the game. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Yeah. What happens when you fulfill all your dreams? You get new dreams. That's how I'm here. Yes. Midlife crisis. Some people will call it that. I call it finding a new dream. Thank you. That ends my mini rant. It was very short. Sorry, vaping.
Let's see. One moment. Okay, back to Makoto. Honestly, it's incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. What did you have to do? I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. See? The dark side of fame. I always say that I never think that I would do something dirty. But you know what? Some things people think of dirty, I don't think are dirty, so who knows? What would I do? What would I do to reach my dream of being a semi-well-known VTuber? And I don't want to be big. I just want to be, you know, like have a couple of 100 followers. That's all I want. What's wrong with that? I'm sorry. I just went on a whole nother rant. And because of that, things were not so pleasant words. Yeah, anyway. Huh?
You see,
I honestly believed that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. Whoa, wait a minute. Bad dream? No bad dreams. Nothing wrong with wanting some moderate success. Yes, Squiggly, that's what I want. Moderate success. Even low to moderate success. What's up? I'm streaming. Yes.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yes.
Oh, my fault. What are you playing?
Huh?
What are you playing?
I'm playing Danganronpa.
Okay.
Trigger Happy Havoc, the first one.
Oh, you're playing that one?
Uh-huh.
Of every game, you decided to just go straight into the first one?
Yes.
Have fun with that.
I know. Everybody is excited. Yay.
If I was actually here, I would read off some voice lines, but...
Yeah, I can't do Monokuma. I almost lost my voice the other day doing it.
Is he on the screen?
No.
Where you at?
No murder has happened yet. No murder.
I can wait around until he pops up.
You want to voice him for me?
I can do like 2 voices before I gotta go.
My son, Tragic Miss, may be voicing some Monokuma for me. I don't know when we'll get to him, though.
You're fine.
Okay. Anyway, Squiggly, you said you chase that dream, keep working at what you can and refining your entertainment skills and work on networking and enjoying yourself. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep working and enjoying myself. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. See, she said... Sayaka says the same thing. Yes, Monokuma voice acting coming up. Let's go. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
oh no!
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. And that's yellow, so that means that's important to know. Remember that. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. I'm tired of hearing about your dream by now. I'm ready to go look at some other stuff. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why...
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? You're washed up. Go get a new job. You're done. You're done. All right, Sayaka. Back to Sayaka. Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get to where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
You see,
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? What do you think? Why do you... this is a stupid question. Squiggly, just lost your job? Shaking my head, just get a new one. LMAO. Sorry, I know that sounds terrible, but I've always been able to find a job, you know? So, yeah, when you lose one job, find a new one. If things aren't working out, find something else, you know? Or, you know, what else can you do? Sit in a corner crying? I can't do that. Not for long, anyway. Back to Sayaka. Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. Okay, you ask people that have been performing for 40 years how long it took them to stay in the spotlight and how many times they've not been in the spotlight. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but no, you're being here to stay here to be murdered. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Oh, that's narcissistic. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still... Sayaka?
why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate. But I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? Nothing? So,
Okay.
you want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. That's not a food. That's... You mean the condiment? Yes, exactly, Makoto. Haha, just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. Excuse me. But how did it happen so fast? I need water. My edibles make me so thirsty.
Yeah, I forgot we can smoke on Twitch.
What's that?
We can smoke on Twitch now, huh?
I don't smoke. I vape.
But you can smoke on Twitch now.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, Twitch is opening up here. Didn't even realize that. Well, I don't smoke, but I vape and I'm always high on edibles, so... I'm a VTuber, it doesn't matter. But I talk about it all the time.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, you can get away with it. They
Yeah.
can really see what's going
I'm
on.
whatever. I do what I want. I do what I want. No, she's got a point. What do you mean, Squig? But how did it happen so... Oh, no, Makoto. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. I have been doing voices for every... I've got a voice for every character. And you know, I'm not a big voice person. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. So he's probably going to pop up soon. I've got a sword. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. Chili oil, great meal, covers all food groups, part of your 5 a day. Chili oil is not a no. That is not a meal. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold, okay? All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Sounds good. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Not really. I guess I should.
Oh, you're the best part.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know when he's gonna be back.
Oh yeah, he's not very vocal.
Yeah, I gotta wait till the first murder.
No, you have. There's some times in between where he's gonna talk about stuff, but he's not gonna pop up with any good stuff.
So Tragic Miss is leaving. It's taking too long for Monokuma to come up.
Well, you have free time, and then like after your free time, he has to. You gotta wait till the whole motive.
Oh yeah.
You haven't got your motive yet.
Yeah, there's nothing has happened yet.
Maybe another time.
Another time. I'll yell for you.
Alright.
Just excellent nutrition, Squig. Yep, sorry, we don't get the stream with Tragic Miss today. Just not today. That's okay. Trust me, you'll get to one day. Just banish him to the corner until Monokuma comes up. He left. He's got things to do. He is he's a pre-debut VTuber and rapper, but yeah, he's a VR chat where he belongs. My son belongs in the corner. 23-year-old, go to the corner. He's 23. I can't tell him to go to the corner. Okay. So let's be nosy and let's look at everything we can look at. Wait a minute, was this a hallway? Okay, I want to look at this door, and I definitely want to talk to you and find out what you found. Look at the door first. Let me look at the door first. Are you not going to let me look at the door? I thought I could look at the door. There we go. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Oh, VTube rapper, very nice and bass. Well, so he's already a rapper, but then he's gonna do VTube because he already does VR chat. He DJs in there and is in a couple of clubs in VR chat, and he raps. His music is already out on. If you search Google, if you Google Tragic Miss, his music will come up on Spotify, Amazon, iTunes, all of that. So, Tragic Miss. I should type it. I wonder, can I type it? Yeah, I can type it. Give me a moment. Alt tab. What just happened here? That's not what I wanted you to do. Stop that. Why are you doing that? Anyway. Tragic. Oops. There we go. Can I get back into the game? What has happened to my screen? Yo, for real. I think I just broke it. I think I broke the game. Okay, I fixed it. When I break things. Yes, if you want to look up my son, Tragic Miss, he's a rapper, but he has a whole bunch of different flows and likes all types of music. So sometimes he's doing something that sounds more like some kind of club dance song, and then sometimes it's hardcore rap, sometimes it's metal, sometimes it's old school hip hop, sometimes it's old school R&B type feel. So he's very versatile with his music. So you might like it. And if you ever watch any of my videos, all my intros and outros are some of his songs. Okay, back to the game. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Squig, oh, that sounds dope. I'll check them out when I can. Awesome. Neato. Time to talk to you. You're the girl with the mostest.
Why?
Why is Hope Peaks Academy like this? Very bizarre. That's all you have to say? That's all you have to say.
Why?
shampoo. I thought you would give me more. Let's go to the laundry room. I keep on forgetting to speed up this slow walk. Kyoko, your other wife? Yes. Well, you know, I'm always down for a white-haired, pretty boy or girl. It's a thing. A washing machine, not surprising. This is the laundry room after all. Ooh, I found a coin. I got 4 coins now. I'm making money. Let's talk to you. No, that's not what I was clicking. I was clicking... Oh, I got another one? Hold on. I'm going back to the washing machine. Am I going to get another coin? Okay, no more coins. But there were 2 there. How? I wouldn't have known if I hadn't accidentally clicked it again.
What should I do?
I'm kind of scared. Are we really trapped in here? I'm giving her the highest voice because I know secrets to the game. Because I did see it one time played, that's it. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. I have to keep in mind that it's against school regulations to mess with any of the cameras. Did it say that? Did it really say that in your regulation? I don't remember that. I don't remember that rule. As much as it gets on my nerves, I better leave it alone. Can we look at the magazine? There's some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Well, yeah, that's a no-duh. What's this? Is this to get laundry detergent? Looks like an ATM machine. A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done. Oh, a vending machine. I got five bear coins, whatever those do. Whose clothes are these? We've only been here like a night. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Okay. I think that's all we got here. Yes, let's leave the area. Okay. Oh gosh, no. Wait a minute. This is a problem. Looks like I can't get in there. What are you doing? What are you doing over here?
Hi, remember me? The one and only Hifumi Yamada.
Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, oh, ill. That's exactly how I think, too. And it's not ill because of how he looks. It's ill because of what he says. That's what is... I've already been in the dining hall. Let me see. Hifumi is just ill. Yeah, he's just ill. I don't even know how else to describe it. Oh, I made it into a classroom? This blackboard belongs to us now, Secret Beauty. What? I'm surprised you didn't erase that, Mr. Morals. You're the other one. I can't believe how bizarre Hope's Peak Academy turned out to be.
What the heck?
It's made me weak. It's made me depressed. Yeah, you sure sound depressed, guy. Really depressed there. Yeah, surveillance camera, blah, 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 blah. I'm just looking for coins. Ha 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 ha! Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Let's look here. Let's do the clock. What time is it? You can't be sure the clock is right? Oh, well, I guess so, yeah. Trust nothing here, huh? Nothing else on this side. I can look at the camera. Can I look at that? Yeah, I know the windows are bolted. No more coins. Alright, I'm out of here. B. Yeah, let me out of here. Okay, that was that one. Let's go in this one. Bam, pam, bam, pam, bam. I love this song. Bam, pam, bam. That's hard to say. Like some Korean words where it's like, just, that's, I don't know why bam, pam, bam reminds me of my time in Korea, but it does. Don't know what that means.
Hey, come on.
I can't believe how pissed off I am right now.
Stop fucking around.
When are they gonna let us out of this hellhole? I want to talk to the manager. Also, Squiggly, if you're still here, I agree with Koyoko is best girl. Hey, Never Rest. I just realized that there were two people purple. Why are you both the same purple? One of you should be a different color when you come in. Mondo is Karen confirmed? Oh my god. I never would have thought that. What are you saying? Oh, boy. Because purple is the best color. It is the It is the best color. And as a purple-brown kitty, I agree with that statement. Slightly. It's just so slight that it's barely noticeable. So, yes, your purple is slightly lighter. Or different. I don't even know if it's lighter or what. It's just, it's a different purple, but it's hard to really see it. To the point where I'm like, am I imagining it? Is it my high brain trying to see colors that aren't there? I don't know. Is this the same note as last time? Or is it new? This is the desk I woke up on when I first got here. The pamphlet is still laying there. I have absolutely no desire to look at it ever again. Understand. Understood. Anything else in here? Same windows. Same monitors. No. Did I get a coin? It makes you feel sick to your stomach just looking at the monitor? Really? Really, Makoto? Well, I guess so. You're in a life or death situation. Yeah, somebody's watching you. Blah, 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 blah. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, I can't remember the rest of the song. Darn it. I found the coin. I just clicked more colors and I was sent to Twitch Turbo page. I didn't even know that was a thing. Me either. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Yes, let's leave this classroom. So we only have 2 classrooms, right? And what happens when we try and go to this door? Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Okay. Wait a minute. What else was on this hallway? Nothing else, right? Just the dorms. Okay. This was locked earlier. Is it still locked? Oh, it's not locked anymore. Yay. Yes, Never Rest. So this is what happened. You know what happens when you're watching me play things, right? So I was trying to fix something in OBS because I had so many issues with OBS Thursday, right? Where my stream just kept on crashing. I got everything fixed and then somehow I accidentally did this to the screen and I don't know how to fix it outside of... I can fix it outside of stream. I just don't know what to do while I'm in stream that won't probably break the stream. But I'll fix it before next stream. Yeah. Are those boom boxes? And why can't I click on the boom box? I want to click on the boom box. Okay, Leon. which
Hey,
Squid
listen.
calls Leon the monkey virgin. Seriously? We're trapped in here? Oh, wait a minute. There's that button. Okay, that's what I have to click on. What's down here? It's a DVD player, but I don't see any actual disc nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that helped pass the time. Yeah, Monokuma. I've got 8 coins. Go to the game capture source in OBS and press Control F and make sure the source isn't locked. The game capture source. Okay, hold on. We're about to. Let me. Oops. I see. You're telling me to do things that aren't part of the normal schedule. Things start falling around here, and that happens. Luckily, you're just seeing what I copy paste. Okay, so I click on what I call the main background screen, and then I go Control F. That didn't do anything. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'm Control F-ing wrong. I need it to just go back to the regular size it was. Is the source locked? Oh, it is locked. So unlock it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, holy smokes, holy smokes. Never rest, you're so smart. Wait a minute, it's still not quite right. Come here. Get right. Why are you so long on the sides? We are fixing this. Dag nabbit, we are gonna fix this. This better be the right thing. Did I fix it? It's fixed! Yay! I'm so happy! Do, 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 do. Never rest. You are so awesome. La 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 la. Here's the awesome never rest happy gasm song. Woo! There, you get a whole song. Or a cheer. That was more like a cheerleader. There's the never rest happy gasm song. Nay! Alright, now we can go back to the game. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing now. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone may be watching me right now. Yes, we've heard all that before. How can you go to the AV room and not click on the actual... Seriously? That's it? Out of here. Yes. Oops, wrong button. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the store again. When will I be able to buy things? Okay. Okay, so there are other things I can click on. Good to know. That's what I... But that's what I clicked on before, isn't it? Definitely school score, yeah. But it has a kind of Japanese Western blend. Yeah, this is all what I said before. But there's something over here. A vending machine. I guess this must be the school store then. You already knew that. I don't get to buy anything yet? What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Oh, pro tip, while the source isn't locked, you can hold shift while moving the borders around. That way you can set up the screen size just the way you want. Oh, thank you. You're such a pro, and I'm so not. Oh yes, I want to give it a shot right now. This was probably a bad idea, wasn't it? How do I do this? What is that? What did you give me? I'm not gonna play again yet. I should probably get going. That was everything, right? I need to click on up here just in case. Surveillance camera. Yep. 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 Okay, I didn't get a coin from that. I'm done here. Yes. Okay. Store. You get gifts from that machine. You'll be able to gift people stuff later. Okay. Well, I got 7 coins left. Rattle, rattle. Can't go to the nurse. The door won't budge. It must be locked. So, what if you get, like, one bleeding limb? Nothing to click on? Nope, there's nothing to click on here. Let's get out of here. Yes. There was no point in going in there. What happens if I try this? Because, of course, I must try. If you get me to the door... This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Obviously. Sure. If you say so. I can see some stairs, but the gate is shut tight. I wonder what we have to do to open it. Pass to the next grade? Graduate. Oh, you. Do I want to talk to you? I'll talk to you. Hello there. Listen. Who are you again? I apologize for my poor memory. Of course you can go in, you just have to be brave enough. I've been in men and women's bathrooms and, you know... Look, wait a minute. Let me just remind you. If you're ever in the Army, the U.S. Army anyway, you'll go out into the field for basic training. You sleep in a tent, and you dig a hole for your poop. Now, there will be porta potties at some locations, but most of the time, you'd rather dig a hole and put your poop there than use the porta potties when you're out in the field for days on end. Yeah, that's my story. It's just so hard to remember things I don't care about. What? Was that shocking? That's not shocking. That's just army life. I have no problem if I've got to go pee in a bush somewhere. This is the room that we're in that I forgot about. Nothing? Okay, can I look around? Just that? Trying to get more coins. And waiting for somebody to do something. This is free time. What do I do with free time? This is shocked face. That shocked face? Then what's the other one? What's the other one if that's shocked face? I need to know what these faces are. You can't use these faces on me without telling me. Sweat? A sweat drop? So more like a You basically are saying, I don't know. I really did not mean to do that again. I don't. What did I just say? You gotta explain what these faces mean to me. I don't know them all. You make me feel like I'm so special. Or maybe I'm just so old that I don't know everything. Let's leave here. Yeah. Okay, I think I've been everywhere. Yeah, because I've already clicked on those. I think it's time to go back to the dorms. I went back through... Let me come back through here one more time. You have all kinds of enigmatic faces. But I like to know what they mean too. Yashihiro! I'm kinda busy here, man. Looking for an exit. Did that sound convincing? I'm totally just slacking off. I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. Well, big help you are. The turrets. Let's talk about the turrets. Yep. Really wish you hadn't seen that, huh? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with free time other than look around, but there's not that much to look around that I haven't already seen. So I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. Just let me know if I'm playing the game right. You know I'm all about backseating. Tell me if I'm doing something stupid. Isn't this the way I go back? Yeah. Gosh, if you try and speed run, let me in there. Oh yeah, I forgot I could click it. Free time is a time to go on very platonic dates with everyone. Oh, is that what's going on? Platonic dates? Very platonic ones? I didn't guess that. Let's talk to our Valley girl.
Aww.
Getting stuck here is like totally disgusting. Sigh. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here too. But we must play the game of death and destruction. Free time doesn't have any exploration to do. You just pick some characters you like and hang out with them. Oh, I keep talking to them? Do they start saying different things? Everyone's working... Excuse me, let me get her voice right. Everyone's working hard to find an exit, are they not? Well, good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor. Do you say different things? Nope. Okay. I gotta talk to Sayaka. I don't know where she's at. She's not in here. Where you at, chick? Shouldn't my assistant be right near me? Shouldn't she have been following? I'll go to her door. She's right by my door, isn't she? On this side, right? Oops, I almost passed her again. Let's see if she's in here. Ding dong.
Listen.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Oh, here we go. Now let's spend some time with Sayaka because she's scared. Are you going to try and cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. Now, wait a minute. If I had said go look around, could I have had a date with someone else? Because then I'm mad. Because I would have gone and found the other white-haired chick. Just saying. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. The first one is only with Sayaka. Okay, got it. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? I actually have a present. Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? What do I have? Wait a minute. I thought I got something. I didn't get anything? I don't have anything to give her. I thought I got something. I'm sure I do. I'm sure. Do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
But that's why...
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're here with me. Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile is creepy. He's got some crooked eyes. His eyes are crooked because her smile is kind of creepy. That mysterious smile, that murderous smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. It saved you because you didn't want to die at her hands. But it's kind of strange, you know? Sorry, I'm still giggling. I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you... Oh, wait a minute. I've been using her voice, and that's Makoto, because, of course, she's the celebrity. That makes no sense. Go back, go back. I want to do it over. I messed up. I messed up my voices. Daggone it. Dagnabbit. Need water. I like this music. I would play this while giving a massage if I was still a massage therapist. I was once upon a time a massage therapist. I love massaging people. If only my wrist didn't get arthritis. Yep. I've got so much massage gear that I need to sell on Craigslist or eBay or someplace. That's one strange song to massage to. I don't know. Yes, this OST goes hard. But what's wrong with arthritis? Is not a vibe. It is not a vibe, especially when you get it early in your younger years and you're expecting like, oh, I got like a good 10, 20 years before I get arthritis. And all of a sudden you got arthritis and you're the youngest person going to the doctor about arthritis in the whole office. And people are looking at you all odd like, wait a minute. Because when my knees are bad, my knees are very much better now that I don't have to walk with a cane. But at one point I had to walk with a cane because my knees just would not support me because the arthritis was so bad there. I now wear knee braces that help that out. But yeah, I was a great massage therapist. I was doing good business. I can't tell you the name of my business, but yeah, I was doing good business. And I miss it. I miss being able to massage people. You know what everybody says is weird, but I don't think is weird, because again, a massage therapist likes putting their hands on people. You have to enjoy putting your hands on people and touching them and massaging them, you know, really getting down in there with your elbow and your knuckles and all of that. You know, it's really a very, to me, emotional connection. And one of my favorite parts is giving a massage to someone's feet. Now, I don't have a foot fetish. I like massaging feet because I know how much stress rests in someone's foot. You know, because you're walking all day, you're standing all day, your feet take a beating. And so getting a good massage on your feet is like the one way to really make somebody just have like a happy gasm of like, wow, I am so relaxed. I like how we went talking about messing up voices to massaging talk. Sorry, I have all these things that I love. You know, I'm a jack of all trades with stuff. So yes, I was a massage therapist. I was in the army. I was a broadcast journalist. I did DJing. I now do voice work. I have an independent film that will be coming out with my voice in it. There's a podcast, a horror narration. But yeah, you're just taking notes of everything. You're going to build up my lore. Yes, it's exactly that, Squiggly. It's giving total relaxation to somebody. That is exactly it. When someone feels like they can just release all that stress. I've had someone on my massage table that broke down in tears because the massage released the emotional baggage they were carrying. And they felt so happy afterwards, even though they cried on the table. But you expect the unexpected when someone's on your massage table. So my thing would be, arthritis is not a vibe, but if you ever have a chance to learn some massage skills, learn them. Like on a YouTube video, whatever, learn some massage skills. And if you want to really give your partner something special, maybe something that you do once a week or something, or, you know, something like that, give them a massage. Maybe it's just a shoulder massage. Maybe you're just giving a hand massage if they do a lot of typing. Or maybe it's a foot massage, which is one of my favorites to do. The feet and the glutes. You know where else you carry a lot of stress? In your glutes. In your glutes. Your lower back glutes area, that's a great space to massage. And somebody will get off the table feeling like a new person. Yes, here's the saying. Remember this. Dark Cheshire says, all knowledge is worth having. That is my saying. It comes from a book. You could probably find the book if you type all knowledge is worth having. But it comes from a book that I read years ago. And I actually got a tattoo from the book as well. What is it called? Kushil's Dart. Kushhiels. Kushils. I have the same tattoo that the main character has on their back. It's a very interesting storyline. Kushil's Dart, if you ever look it up. But my saying is all knowledge is worth having, and the main character is where I get that from. Never rest. Butts do deserve the love. They do. Butts deserve love. Whether you're a pancake, long back, flat pancake, you know, bubble butt, junk and trunk, badonkadonk, no matter what kind of booty you have, it should get massaged. And if you go to a massage therapist and they don't massage your glutes, ask them to massage your glutes. They should not look at you funny, because guess what? We learned that in school. We learned how to massage every muscle. So, well, not every muscle. Like, I don't know how to massage your tongue, but you know, every muscle that a massage therapist can reach. You know what I'm saying? We learn how to massage those. So they can massage your glutes. I always ask, if someone doesn't massage my glutes, I'm like, can you do my glutes? Because I got a lot of stress there. I got a big badonkadonk. I have to carry that around. It's heavy. Let me get back to the game. Now I'm just going off on crazy tangents.
And you guys are just listening, aren't you? It's like, okay, yeah, go ahead, Cheshire. Just talk some more. Say some other crazy stuff. If you were a massage-tician, is that a magic massage therapist? Wait a minute. I would go, your dump truck looks heavy. If you mind if I hold them? You know what? I have been somewhere and lifted up my butt cheeks like they're heavy because they are heavy and just hold them in my hands. Like I'm giving some relief to my back. We are all here for crazy tangents. Don't at me. All right, but we're going back to the game for now. You know, another crazy tangent will be here in like 5 minutes or less. So anyway, let's get back to the game. It's because you were a celebrity. No, not her voice, his voice. It's because you were a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh? That's what he said. He said, oh. I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? This is how I feel when someone tells me that they like me. It's like, what? I can't even do I'm doing a dog sound. I can't even do a cat sound when somebody does that to me. It's like, meow? You're talking to me? Meow? I mean, I think I look cute, but that's, you know, me just trying to have some kind of confidence in myself. But really, you? With your looks? Talking to me? With me? And then somebody tells me I'm hot and I'm like, what? Are we still on the same planet? I don't have a very good look at myself. Yeah, Scooby-Doo mode activates. Oh? Shaggy? I'm being hit on? Okay. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. I gotta bring her voice down, going too high. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Just like yesterday, I was chatting with this one chick in a group chat, and somebody asked if we were flirting. Before I said anything, she said she was, and my brain just got a blue screen. This guy said, because I was like, you know, well, I'm me, and I'm like, I'm, you know, just not comfortable sometimes in my own skin, and the guy said something along the lines of that I'm what all women want to be, something along those lines. But it was awesome to have somebody say that to me. And hold on. What's going on here? What's going on? Where is my... Sorry, I needed my stream manager. I'm back. I'm ready. Let's do this. When the cute woman flirts back to you. Yes, that is a blue screen face. Yes, that's what blue screen face looks like, where you're like, oh? Shaggy? Uh-oh. Okay. Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. Exactly, you were legit, never rest. Like, brain is down. Brain is down. Emergency, brain is down. Pretty person talking to me. What do I do with my life? It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, that bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... I just choose one?
It's not a sparrow. Cranes and herons are the ones that are like tall and walky. A crane. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it was. What did that change? It was so big the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. Does Japan even have cranes? Maybe they probably have cranes. Gotta choose the right one. So I chose... Did I choose wrong? Did I? Mother trucker. Okay. We're just gonna chill on that because, yeah. I didn't know there was a right one to choose. Darn it. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay I do it now? Thank me? What? I'm the crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured.
But...
Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I got the correct ding. There's an incorrect ding. I'm very happy that I got the correct ding. I'm glad that I did not ding the right ding. I mean, that I did right... That. Oh my gosh. I dinged the right ding. And I didn't get donged. You get extra invisible friendship points if you answer questions correctly and give people gifts they like. I gotta go back to the store because I thought I had a gift. I spent a coin, but I didn't have a gift to give her, and you said I gotta look through the whole menu of the gifts to find my gifts. Sorry, I'm putting chapstick on. My lips are dry. Maybe I should just trickle water on them while I talk. Make sure they stay moisturized. Must have moisturized lips so they can do that. You need to reach a points threshold to unlock their next combo. Okay. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Just occasional sippy for moisture? Yes, I should. Water. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me. Now, chick, I save those who help save themselves, so help save yourself. Please, thank you. You see, it's just intuition, but I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
'Cause I'm psychic. Are you psychic or not, chick? Kidding. I don't like you. She laughed out loud as she said it. I don't like you. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill, Melodious Voice. Oh, give yourself a pat on the back. Yes, there we go. You deserve it. Or you earned it. I earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Can somebody die? I feel like I'm not to the real meat yet. I need somebody to die. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Now, my son, Tragic Miss, is not here.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Well, Monokuma voiced it, so it's okay that he's not here.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime is in yellow. It's
Soon
important.
the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
What if I want a midnight snack?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I should have took some food to my room. I should have taken some snacks. Today's already come to an end. But I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. So you don't go to any classes? I swear. You're just waiting for death. As my eyelids begin to slide closed, death! Murder! Murder! I want it. The conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. No classes, shaking my head, this school sucks. You used to say let them bed bugs bite. No, it's don't let the bed bugs bite. You don't want them to bite you while you're sleeping. You're wishing someone good dreams and no. It's the opposite of sucks, but there's murder. There's murder. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Monokuma Theater. What's going on? Ahem. So I'm sure you noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
That's what I've been saying. Is it time yet? Is it time? Oh my gosh, I am Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Yes?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm ready for it. Morning has come. What should I do today? More free time? Okay. What do I need to do to get out of this free time? What is that? It's a notepad. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should write down what she told me earlier. Did you write it down? Now I can hang out with whomever? Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah, I get to hang out with whoever. She's probably not in her room. What's her name? Kyoko? Kyoko. What? Don't say that. Don't you dare. You could always talk to her. Okay, I'll talk to you on my way. You're probably not worth it. Can I talk to you? There we go.
Hey, you bastard!
What are you doing, Makoto? We gotta hurry up and find a way out of here. Should I hang out with Leon for a little while? No. Go see who else is around. Hope Speak Academy. Kyoko is your beloved squig. I understand those feels. What do you got to say? Why are you not clicking? There we go. Pushing on him doesn't seem to help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah,
Oh,
Sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it.
Should I talk to Hina for a while? No. I know who I want. And it's not you. I want Kyoko. Or that other guy, I can't think of his name. The bougie dude. Because he might learn something. There you are! I found you! How you doing, babe?
Why?
Who set this... Excuse me, let me get Kyoko's voice right. Who set this all up? And why did they choose us? Hina, this is a Hina appreciation chat only. I appreciate her, but I wasn't gonna hang out with her. And Byakuya? Yes. Bastard rat man, we love him. There are so many mysteries. Should I talk to Kyoko for a little while? Yes.
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I want to see your way of doing things. I want to know what your kink is. Come on, Kyoko. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. That's chill. Sometimes you don't have to talk. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Look at that smile. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Definitely. Okay, so now I can look through this and you say my gift is somewhere in here. Oh. Give.
correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey,
Wait, Byakuya is very attractive? The bougie dude? The bougie dude. Oh, okay. Look, we all got our types. If I went for anybody, it'd probably be, what's the psychic dude's name? The one that's like 21? Okay, Byakuya is the corporation guy. And the guy that's the psychic with all the hair. That's who I like. Don't at me, okay? He's in the room right now. That's the guy that I think is hot. Oh yes, being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? That's Hero. Okay, Hero is hot. Don't at me. So there. Nah. Especially with the stubble. Oh my gosh. I'm a sucker for a beard. I'm a sucker for stubble. It's something about it. It just, yeah. When you rub against people that have a beard or some stubble and you get that little red rash feeling on your skin. Never rest. Alright, I'm joining in. Hero do be schmexy. See? Kyoko is hot. I already said my appreciation for white-haired pretty girls and guys. Look, my dude is forever Kakashi Hatake. Hatake Kakashi. However you want to say it, from Naruto. Kakashi, I have shirts with Kakashi on them. He's my background on my lock screen on my phone. Kakashi is my beloved. He is my husbando. Kyoko, she's white-haired pretty girl. Can't judge. Kakashi, and then wait a minute. Then there's, was his name Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, who is just Kakashi but with a different mask on his face. Oh my gosh. Look. That would be, we happy three would have a happy life if I had both.
If I had Kakashi and Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, I would have a happy life. That I would have 2 husbandos, and no one could judge me about that. Okay, back to the game. Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
Correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
So,
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
whew.
Without imagination, you could never deduce which action to take next. You never watched Jujutsu Kaisen? Never rest, you should. You would like it. I don't even know you like that, but I know that you would like it. Especially when Gojo is on screen with his white hair pretty boy self and he takes off his mask and you see his pretty eyes, and that's it. That's all you need. I had to pause the screen and was like, what is this that is gracing my screen? It is Gojo, a white-haired pretty boy. Okay, anyway, back to the game. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open. She's just dogging you. You are a cuck.
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. You very picky with your boys? Now, never rest. If you think Kakashi is hot, he is exactly Kakashi, but prettier. Like, that's all. So if you like Kakashi, think of the Kakashi with hotter, pretty blue eyes that sparkle and look like the sky with raindrops. It's so beautiful. I can't even do poetry. I can't do poetry. I've lost my ability to do poetry. You mean the Naruto guy? Yes, the white-haired Naruto guy, Kakashi. That is my husbando. Anyway, huh? What do you mean?
So,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. How are you afraid of... I'm sorry, I don't understand. Yes, Makoto said it right. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Not your type? Okay. That's fair. That's valid. That's absolutely valid. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Okay, we're back in the room. There's still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Okay. Am I ever gonna open this door? Okay, no. Then let's get out of here. Yes. There was nothing new in my room. I could talk to you, or I could run past you. Why? Why did I do that? I don't know. I just didn't feel like talking to her. Where did I want to go back to? Oh, I want to go back to the store. Where's the store? Oh, I've got to talk to Celeste, though. But I don't have a gift to give her. I got to go to the store. Where was the store? I got to give a gift to Celeste if I talk to her. I mean, it's Celeste.
I must bow down and give the woman what she wants, right? That's the way I see it. What's this? Yes, if you turn the knob, a prize will come out. Yes, yes, I would like to give it a shot. Oh yeah, check out my friend Selenia. Well, Squig, you already know Selenia. Never Rest, I don't think you know Selenia, but that's, she's a cat girl like me, and we collab sometimes. So if you've ever seen any of my collabs, you may have heard Selenia, who has a very unique voice, is what I'll call it. Very unique. How do I do this? Oh, I gotta give some coins away. Let me keep 5. I'm gonna get 2 for now. 2 gifts. Well, actually, I can't spend it on anything else. What is that? Tea? Blood? Blood of my enemies? Did I just get blood of my enemies? Did you just steal a coin from me? Because I played 2. What is that? That looks like a bicycle seat. Okay, I'll play one more time. I don't know what that is. A leaf? Lucky? Why am I lucky? I knew I was missing one. What's that? I don't even know what that is. Okay, we're done. Okay, now I gotta find Celeste. I should probably get going, yes. I want to talk to Celeste. Please still be there, Celeste. I have a gift to give you. There you are. Let me speed up some. Who's your favorite character so far? I'm not talking about hotness. Celeste's style. I like style-wise. Getting into their character attitudes about things. I'm still liking Celeste the most, honestly. And Kyoko. Male-wise, I just like whenever the biker gang dude talks. He's entertaining, so I like him as the male character that I like the most is him, and Celeste is my favorite female character. There we go. I wanted to make sure I answered that clearly. Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. Yeah, you can put more than 1 coin in the machine and increase your chance to get a new item the more you put in. Oh! What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Yeah, she only has 1 pair of clothes, or did they bring more clothes? I didn't see a suitcase. Did anybody have a suitcase? Oh, I went off screen. Sorry. Yes, I want to spend some time with you, Celeste. My lady, let me spend time with you.
There is nothing to be done.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while. Entertain her for a while? I can entertain you for a while. I killed some... That's not the term you should be using in a murder school. I killed some time with Celeste. Oh, she's happy. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, baby, yeah. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? The rosehip tea. That sounds like it's right up her alley. Yes. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Perfect gambling strategy? A long while, yeah. I spent a long while with her. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is?
Indeed.
Indeed, that power is luck. Luck. Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There's no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
You know what? I don't have good luck myself. I don't exactly I must have bad luck, but people around me get good luck. Like, it's like I don't give good luck to myself, I give good luck to others. Like, good things happen to those that are around me. Like, I'm just like this really dowsing rod thing where if you want luck, come around me. I can give you good luck.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I am saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? That wasn't a strategy. You're a bad omen. Good things happen to those around you when you're not around them. Wow. That's sad. I don't know what else to say, but that's sad. I'm sorry. I wouldn't want to be a bad omen. And yeah, that's... Well, maybe... So, if you're a bad omen, but I give good luck to people that are around me, I could cancel out your bad omenness. That's what'll happen, never rest. Alright. Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That is why I have never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? Probably not. One day I hope to put that to the test. Ooh, let's game. Let's gamble.
I hope you are well.
Well then have a nice day. See you later, Celeste. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Gambling's a great idea if you don't have an addictive personality. Which is why I've only gone to gamble at, like, what are those gambling places called? What are they called? Gambling places. What is it? What are they called? Oh, Never Rest. There's this one chick I moderate for that every single time I show up on stream, her stream dies. The funny thing, this whole week, I was off Twitch and didn't show up for her streams at all. According to her streams didn't die at all. Casinos, yes, that's what they're called, casinos. Gambling places. I don't go to many gambling places because I have an addictive personality. So, I've gone, I can count on one hand how many times I've gone in my life, and I always make sure I only take a certain amount of money. I only have access to the cash that I have on hand, and I'm very careful because I don't want to be addicted to anything. I already know I have an addictive personality, so you got to be careful with that. Celeste's report card was updated. My maximum number of skill points have increased. That is great. When am I going to get murdered? After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. Were you still bored? Is it still daytime? What time is it? Is it lunchtime? Is it time to eat? Let's eat. Oh, it's nighttime. The day is over. You have how do you have a casino in your Discord group? That sounds awesome. And terrifying, because I don't even play those gambling games.
This is a school announcement.
Thank you.
It is now 10 p.m.
It is, isn't it?
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime, see, you gotta understand, for me, nighttime is daytime. I sleep better at night, at day, in the daytime. So I stay up late because I'm wide awake. And the nighttime feels better on my bodies. I don't know. I don't know why. It may be because I'm a cat. Maybe because I'm a cat,
I rather, move around at night when everybody else is asleep, making noise, running across the furniture. And then during the day, I want to nap.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
Strictly.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I have never been bitten by a bed bug, and I'm terrified of it. Nevertheless, people can gamble for lemon seeds 3 times a day, and they can use these seeds to buy rewards in the group or in my streams like a custom redeem. What? That's so cool. You need another person to moderate for? Well, I have one moderator. You met Whale, but hey, if I have 2 moderators, I would be like a big time person. I want to be big time, so I can say, yeah, I got 2 moderators. There we go. There's my balls. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. Off of that. Whale is here. Yeah, but he's lurking. Whale is lurking because remember he's in Poland. It's sleep time. The 3rd day has already come to an end. It is the 3rd day. When will I? No, we. When are we going to get out of here? When is somebody going to die? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. And before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. And no, you don't mind being a moderator? All right, after this stream, I'll get you set up to be the other moderator on my stream. It's sleep time here too, almost midnight, and I have work tomorrow. Oh no. I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. I want tea suddenly. Is it because I gave Celeste tea? I want some tea, but I'm not stopping stream to get some tea. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Wow. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Nope, give me all angles and curves. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. I agree, freestyle is better than that. Drive-through is better than the sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is better than a graphic novelist. No, I disagree. A graphic novelist is just as good and sometimes better. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world. Well, screw the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Well, get it then. Meanwhile, 0.00000, 2 seconds later. Ding dong. Bing bong. Murder?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Officially?
Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Okay. You're just building up the tenseness. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Gah. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. Yeah, I would be fatigued too because I'd be wondering if somebody is going to try and kill me. As long as my doors can lock, I would spend most of my time indoors with my sword. As soon as the thought crossed my mind. Ding dong! The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. Well, answer the door, dude. Who's at the door?
Hey!
Oh, God. A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What are you doing here? What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the storming seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted.
You agree, right?
I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, you just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm.
Okay. Yeah.
I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to let everyone else know the good news.
Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He just turned and left before I could say a thing. What the fuck? That's when you say, what the flip? And where is it at? No, back. That's my presents. Okay, so now I can look at my presents. I still have rose hip tea to give to someone else? Okay. I still don't see the thing that would allow me to... That does that. This does this. Where... I thought there's a way to skip having to walk there. Is on my catalog. Hello, Jargo! Welcome, welcome. Oh, here. Here. This is where I want to go. Dining hall. There we go. Yay! I hope you're having a lovely day. In fact, I hope all of you are having a lovely day. I didn't ask, I didn't say that, but I hope that you all are having a lovely day. My day has been a-okay. I've had a lovely day. I had a lovely yesterday, and it's made today lovely. Do I want to talk to you again? No, I want to talk to Mondo.
Yo.
Yo. Your day was okay, Neverest? You're feeling good, Jergo? Glad to hear it. Squig, I know Squig is doing well. Squig would have told me if they weren't doing well. Good morning.
This sucks.
Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy.
Okay, guess I'll talk to Taka.
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Oh, look, he can do something else? I am... who can do something else? Of course you can, Jergo. I think that's a conversation between you two.
Quiet down and listen.
That's between you two. I don't know what that means.
Everyone, thank you Thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. Oh, Final Fantasy Maniac? Gotcha. One of my brothers is a Kingdom Hearts fanatic. Or maniac. You were playing Final Fantasy? Is that what you were just playing before you came in here? Because that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, you're still playing. I do that too. Like, I'll watch someone play a game on Twitch while I'm editing video. And it's like, but I am paying attention. I'm listening, and I'm still doing my other stuff too. Alright, back to voicing. You don't have much to say, Never? Aww. Well, I have a lot to say, so I'll talk for you. I talk too much. Maybe because I don't like crowds, so I'm not ever around a big group of people. So when I'm around my small group of people, I talk a whole lot. So I'll talk for everybody. That's what I'm here for. I'm to be the talky person for you. Okay? Alright. Back to Kiyotaka.
I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too. 'Tis why you're here, Neverest. Well, Never Simple solution is we could go into a call because it's easier for me to talk that way. Yeah, I don't have Discord up right now. But I usually do that when I'm collabing with someone. Because if I try and collab with them and I'm not in the Discord call, it's like just trying to type what I'm saying or what I'm thinking. I got too much to say and think. Even though if it's with Kai, if it's with my friend Kyrios, he's gonna talk over everybody. He's loud and proud and talks over everybody. You gotta wait for Kai to take a breath before you can speak. Alright, back to the game. Well, did anyone come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything.
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh? Why did I
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I gotta get out of here. I don't give a shit. I need a vape after voicing Mondo. He's just so cool. And a sip of water. Sure, feel free. What? What? Hi! Hi! Hi, Kyrios. Hi, Kai. Thank you for following, Virus Redacted. One sec, let me pull you up on my computer. Yes, pull me up on your computer. I'm Danganronping it, but I haven't had murder yet. I want murder. Thank you for following Sunny the Alien. Sunny, I thought you had followed me before. Oh, you follow me again. You have me on your other stream. Yay! Thank you. Wait, before I say hi, do you have the Twitter? Yes, it should be on my about. I think it's Teacups_trash. Maybe. Possibly. You want me to check? Because I can check. Because I'm not sure. I forget. Okay, I make sure people follow you. Okay, yay. Please check. Okay. Give me one moment, guys. Because I don't remember what my Twitter is. I gotta bring that up. What is it? It is Teacups_trash. That's what it is. That's what my Twitter is. Teacups_trash. Come follow me for some chill. You're grinding an Elden Ring. All right, Kai. Hiya, Sunny. How are you doing? I've been promoting you. I've been promoting you too. Say, hey, if you watch my stream, you should watch Sunny because he's a cute alien. Or they are a cute alien. They are a cute alien. All right. Back to the game. Okay. Well, no. I don't hear music, so now we're back to the game. One thing you can tell is who's behind all that. One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure. It could be something like that. But for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? What? A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Yeah, you kidnapped Kai for your stream and showed him your grinding spot? Good, because Kai needs some help on Elden Ring. I'm very glad that Kai got some help on Elden Ring. You and Sunny got shoutouts on the Twitter. Thank you. Thank you so muchy. Yes, follow me for chill streaming where I'm laid back and, you know, just talking about random things as I play a game and making games last much longer than they should. That's why I need to shut up. Aw, thank you, Virus. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Is it Virus or Redacted? Which one should I go with? Let's see, back to the game. Well, maybe. I mean, I really can't be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You
Virus
know?
or Vi? Oh, I like Vi. I'm calling you Vi. Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? His voice. The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. Vi is in Violet. You have a lot of nicknames? Oh gosh, you're like Kai then. Kai is a nickname fiend. It's like, how many names are you? You're Pidge, Pigeon, Kai, all sorts of things on Discord. And now I've got another one. Vi, Virus, Violet. Gotcha. I will remember these names. My high brain shall remember them. Even though I ate edibles today. I almost do that every day, but... but I ate edibles today. But I didn't eat too many, so I should remember you. I go by Dark. I go by Cheshire. I go by Dark Cheshire. I go by DC. Dark is my first name. Cheshire is my middle name. I always tell people that. They don't realize that. Cheshire is my middle name. Dark is actually my first name. Yeah. Back to the game. Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya? Byakuya. 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 Byakuya? I can't say his name. Byakuya. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he is like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. Bro, they say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway. Thank you for lurking with the Alley Cat Posse. Enjoy! Byakuya. Byakuya. Okay, so I always put a Q sound in it, so it goes Byakuya. I gotta stop that. Byakuya. Yeah. Byakuya. Byakuya. There we go. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. Thanks, Vi. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. Thank you. I have a nice voice. I try and do voices, but I'm bad at voices. But I am a... So here's the background, short version. I'm a trained voice actress.
I was in the Army, did broadcast journalism, did radio, TV, news, radio news. So I'm trained, I have a trained voice. And I have recently lent my voice to an independent film and to a horror podcast. So, and I, of course, will link those things when they are out and about. But yes, I love hearing that I have a nice voice because I love voicing things. Wow, that's a lot of jobs. No, that's not even the half of it. You stick around and you'll hear me talk about being a massage therapist, working as a customer service agent, working as a virtual assistant, all sorts of things. I had lots of jobs. I'm a jack of all trades. I have many things that I enjoy to do, and so I go and do them. Anyway. You know what? You're famous? I'm famous? How am I famous? Why am I famous? I'm not famous. I don't link any of my military career stuff with my VTuber stuff, but I hope to be low to moderate famous one day. Thank you. My goal is to be low to moderate famous so that I can have a couple of hundred maybe fans, and that's all I need. We don't need to get to the thousands. A couple of hundred, that's all I need. And my Stream Elements just posted that my Eldritch horror friend Sarah is, that's his channel. He is an Eldritch being, HP Lovecraftian thingy, but he's cool. And he's definitely going to be part of my Cards Against Humanity. That's the other thing. Cards Against Humanity streams, they're going to start being monthly if I can make it happen. Might not be everybody that was in the first stream. That was 6 people. That was Whale, Kai, Sunny, Selenia. There's a couple of people there. But this time, yeah, we're going to try and do it again the last week of the month. Last week of the month is when we'll do a Cards Against Humanity stream again. And I hope that it's going to be fun and awesome. But yeah, that's all my things coming up. I just updated everyone again. For me, I like being in a small community because I can't catch up with big communities. Exactly. I don't want to get my community so big that I don't get to talk to you guys, just stop the game and say, hey, let's have a random chat for a second. I love doing that. So I don't want you to... I want you to be part of that community, the low-key community where we can all talk. My Discord is on my About To. You want to join my Discord? I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook. So I'm on all of those: Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Discord. Join the communities. I like my small community to talk. Just know that I am 18 plus because I'm a grown kitty. I'm 9,040 years old. I'm a grown kitty. So, all kitties must leave. or, yeah. You're off, have lots of work tomorrow. Yeah, you did say you had lots of work tomorrow. Go ahead. Go rest. Never rest. Never rest. Go rest. Go rest this time. Have a great day as well. All right, back to the game. Chihiro.
But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer a problem for us?
Yeah.
It's okay, as everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt going to be okay.
I'm younger than you. You're 20 million years old, but you look 18. Oh, wow. I'm younger than you. Usually I don't find many people younger than me. My brother was saying that the other day. He was like, is there any other younger VTubers? Is there anyone younger, older than you, actually, I mean. And I'm like, I don't know if there's anybody older than me. I'm surprised that there is. But anyway, back to the game.
'Cause help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
'Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
Well, thank you for that.
What's this?
The police. And again, for new viewers, I cannot do Monokuma's voice because my voice is deep. I also have GERD, acid reflux, so I don't like messing with my throat like that. My vocal cords are very important to me in my life. If I'm not able to talk, that's a bad thing. So I'll be talking in a normal voice. You dropped butter on your phone? No. Lick it. Lick it off. The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? No, I'm a brown kitty. I would not rely on the police. I would not be relying on the police. No, I wouldn't. You're right. I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. Really?
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
You rely on Speedy Boy Jesus and plot armor? I'm just impressed. If only I could rely on plot armor in real life. Well, maybe I do. Because, you know, I always said my life is a dark comedy. But I still survive it. I don't die. So maybe I do have plot armor. One moment, vaping. Vi and whoever came with you, you came to a stream where I vape, I eat edibles, and get high and say random things. And I'm a messy VTuber and I don't care. Welcome. Welcome to Wonderland. Have a cup of tea and enjoy. I also have a YouTube. I do poetry videos. I write my own poetry. And I do poetry videos and I do horror narrations. And I do videos of those too. So if you ever want to look on my YouTube, there's more content. Okay, I'm gonna stop plugging myself because that's the most I plugged myself ever, I think. I'm just impressed with the people that I have in here. So, sorry. I wanted to make sure you knew that I got stuff. Anyway, back to Yoshihiro. Man, I'm just impressed with the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard. I actually said that. Tea. I would like some orange sliced tea. Orange spice. Orange spice tea is the best. Why does he remind me of Brody, but if he was black? Is that how my voice sounds when I do that? You know who I think of? Now you're gonna have to go back because I'm older, right? Or old, whatever. But the rapper DMX is who I think of when I voice him. So that's what that's the vibe I'm trying to give, is the rapper DMX. If you ever heard DMX. I know you meant Broly from my mind just went blank. From Super Saiyan, from Dragon Ball Z. There we go. Okay. So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Huh?
Oh, even he thinks that's funny. Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe? That amuses me.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch!
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole! At least he's not Italian. I don't try real accents because I know I can't do them. I can't do, it's a me, a Mario. I can't. I would be terrible at that. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. Mario has the most complicated voice ever. Every time I hear somebody try and do it, I'm like, no, that's not it. That's not it. Nope. You're almost not, but not quite. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Oh, I'm Makoto again. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think yes. Ding, ding, ding. I figured it out.
In other words,
all the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you? Even Sonic, his voice is too sexy. You think so? You mean Knuckles, maybe? Knuckles' voice. Knuckles. But Sonic, bye. I don't know if I agree with you on that one. I would say Knuckles has a sexier voice. That's why they gave him Idris Elba for the movie. Because Idris Elba voice? That voice is sex. That is what sex sounds like. Idris Elba. Ow, I hit my elbow. I was too busy laughing. I hit my elbow. Sorry. Okay. What are you?
shing!
If you want to know, I'll tell ya. It's motive. Yeah, it's motive. If we are talking about the movie, then yes, Knuckles has a sexy voice. But if we are talking about the games, it's Sonic for me. Gotcha, Vi. Yeah, I'm thinking of the movie. Idris Elba. It's Idris Elba or Idris, whichever way you say it. His voice is so sexy. It's wrong that it's so sexy. Look, you can't spell. Neither can I. Well, I can spell, but I can't type. That's the problem. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive. Uh-oh.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I wanted to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject. Plot is happening and you love it. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Yeah, no more free time. Give me some plot.
Exciting.
Oh, but don't worry. It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. Is it Space Jam? Oh my god. So, my son, Tragic Miss, is a rapper. And he loves Space Jam. I remember he had the VHS and then the DVD, and then he loves Space Jam so much. Even if you ask him today, he will tell you that Space Jam is the shit. And he's 23 years old and he says Space Jam is the shit. Yeah. Alright, back to the game. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know. YouTube? You want my YouTube? Do I need to pause and give you my YouTube link?
I'll put it in chat. It should be right on my about, though. You want my YouTube? Okay. One moment. Sorry, guys. I want to help. I want to give out my information. YouTube. YouTube? Where are you? Where are you, YouTube? Son of a donkey. Where's YouTube? I thought I had a link here. Did I delete it? Did I delete the link? Okay. Here's everything else. Wait a minute. Hold on. While I find my YouTube, there's everything else. There's my Twitter, my Instagram, my da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You know what I mean. There's all the stuff. Except YouTube. I'm getting YouTube. You guys are like, what is happening here? I'm getting YouTube. I gotta get my YouTube link. What are they yelling at about upstairs? Stop that. Stop that madness. You wanted the stuff. I gave you the stuff. That's what I usually put in the description of my YouTube videos. So yeah, I just copy pasted that. Okay, what is my YouTube? Can I go to my channel, please? Hold on. Hold on, I'm going to my channel, I swear. My channel, there we go. Let's go there. And Teacups and Trash, YouTube. Hey, I figured that you were going to ask piece by piece, so I just decided to give it all to you. I just give it all to you. I just gave it all, just like, there. Have it. Back to game. Wait a minute. Let me close Google because Google takes up way too much stuff. Okay. Back to the game. What are you? Why would you do something like this? Where's my controller? Oh, there we go. What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know, he wants death. Didn't he say that? He wants death. Oh, God.
Despair.
Despair.
That's all.
He just wants your despair. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? We can do 1 more hour. I still got water.
Well, now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. 'Cause to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. You little a-hole. He's gone. You have subscribed, yay! You might be a Speedy Boy Jesus yourself. What is a Speedy Boy Jesus? You are now an alley cat though, because you have subscribed and followed. You are an alley cat. And if you come to the Discord, you can talk with other alley cats. We do share cat pictures there, and poetry and whatever you want to share. Even mental health. I have one there that I post sometimes when I'm saying, hey, I'm having a bad day. Some days it's just like that, you know? I became a VTuber because of depression. I had a nervous breakdown basically. I had one of those moments where I lost my job and I couldn't go and get another job. My anxiety was so high and so terrible. And I will say that I started doing something that I never thought I would do. And that was writing a letter to say goodbye. And my godson, talking with my godson helped me get out of that hole and, you know, go see a therapist and everything and start doing what I enjoy again. And this was what I was like, I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy playing games. I enjoy my poetry and I enjoy reading horror stories to people. Why aren't I doing that? Why am I not following my dreams when I've always followed my dreams? But it was depression that just, boop, dropped me down. But now I am much better. I still have bad days, but we're working on it. I got I got a therapist and a psychologist. One gives me the meds. One talks to me weekly. We're working on it. Yes, thank you. Love you all. And and especially for anyone that goes through what I've gone through with depression. I've gone through with depression all my life, but it's just gotten really bad again. If you go through depression, just know that, hey, there are people out here to talk to if you don't want to call a number or whatever. You know, we're here. Talk to us. Don't stay quiet. That's the thing. I stayed quiet. I shouldn't have stayed quiet. I don't stay quiet anymore. I have bad days. I have bad days where it's like I'm all out of fucks to give, right? That's just sometimes how it is. But you know what? When you talk to others and make sure, you know, that you see life in general, it keeps you going. Like, there are other living people going through the same thing. There are other people out here that you have stage fright. Does that count? Well, anxiety-wise, yes. Because I have anxiety and depression. And even though I've had anxiety all my life, I've always wanted to be like on stage or performing or something. So I would just fight my anxiety every time and like be soaked in sweat after I got on stage. But I performed my poetry, especially. I would get on stage and do on open mic nights. Instead of singing, I performed poetry. Yep. Anyway, back to the game. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful. The more you know, the more you grow. Review the layout at Hope's Peak Academy. This will help you guide. Yeah. So let's go to the map. Okay, so that's who's here in the dining hall. I want to go to... Where is the... Okay, that's... Where's... This is all the rooms. How do I get to the next floor? How do I get to the second floor on this map? That just zooms in. Okay, this is just... Why is it only showing me... Oh, I need to go there. It won't let me go there? Okay, let me get out of here.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. Oh, there was still some stuff. She looks like she's seen some stuff. Persona 5 vibes. Yes, absolutely. And I'm not even a Persona 5 player, but yes, absolutely. Absolutely agree with you. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However...
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me?
Yo.
'Cause you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey! I'm just haying a lot.
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Yes, go check it out before you get punched again. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Why does his hair look like a giant brown pizza? Somebody else said it looked like
a croissant, I think? Or a cinnamon roll? Or something. A croissant? I think it was a croissant.
Yo.
Or a bike seat. What else could it be? It could be a bike seat. It could be a slice of pizza. It could be... But it can be a bike seat too. Pizza, bike seat, some kind of croissant. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. He is not terrible. How dare you? How dare you? He's not a pretty boy, but he is cool. He is awesome. How dare you say that to Mondo? Pretty sure it doesn't taste like it, though. It probably tastes more like bike seat than pizza. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. The answer to that is yes. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. Those are the best kind of people. Those are best people. Someone that's not trying to be goody-good, someone that's not trying to be bad, that is just trying to live their truth. That's the best kind. Next person. So then, where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? It's the audiovisual room. It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs. We've been in there, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then can I use my map now? Well, my map, not this map. This one. You gonna allow me to go there? No. Oh, I guess there's no point in using this. There's the door. Oh my gosh, you walk so slow. Neutral people? Neutral people, yes. I consider myself chaotic neutral. You're not gonna get me... Wow, door. Where's it? Where is that place? It's down here. Hallway? Yeah. Here. Sorry, make people dizzy with my walking. I walk like I'm drunk. Oh no. I think it's time for another edible. I think my buzz is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's a box. Okay, I got a gummy. I have edible gummy edibles. What's in the box? It tastes like nerds. It tastes like if you married nerds with gummies and you cut them up into squares. It's so delicious. If this game was inspired by Persona 5, I wouldn't be surprised. This game is 10 years old, though. How old is Persona 5? Not that old. This game is 10 years old. You didn't know that? This is the original Danganronpa, the first one. 10 years old. In fact, I'm playing the anniversary version. Yep. Yep. The more you know. You're cool. But who's to say that artists from both games didn't work on both? Who knows? I have to look into the credits to find that out. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. DVDs. It's a bunch of DVDs. Durr. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must... No, it's Makoto again. Sorry. Chewing. I'm chewing. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something.
What? Yeah, it'll play the DVDs with no problem. Never mind, Persona 5 is 6 years old, but maybe it's inspired by Persona 4. That game is 14 years old. See, there you go. I bet you the same artist. I bet you it was artists worked on it. Makoto, maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. Yes. I sorted through the DVDs I found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Maybe. You know, people that work on games, those are small communities, and then they go on to work on other games. So I wouldn't be surprised if you see some style from one game to another game, because a lot of those same people in the background, the artists, worked on them. And they don't get enough pay. Vaping. You get to hear me vaping. And a sip of water. Is that my family? I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Your sister looks creepy as all get out. Your dad is on coke, and your mom is hot. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I will, Mama, because you're beautiful.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Dad, you look like you're on crack. I swear you look... Crack is whack, Dad. Crack is whack.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Hold up. Vi, hold up what? Did you find something else? Were you looking into... He looks demented. Exactly. He's on crack. Crack is whack. That's what crack does to you. Edibles don't do that to you. Crack does. Edibles is from the earth. Weed is from the earth. It doesn't do weird things to you, like make you look like that. Okay. Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay? Or did she say that? I don't even remember. If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. The sister looks like she's trying to be seductive. Yeah, it's creepy. It's absolutely creepy. Her eyes are too wide. Her mouth is too long. I don't know. She creeps me out. Not for that brother-sister incest. I don't have any sisters, so not for that brother. Well, I would be their sister. Not for that. My siblings are so much younger than me. They're 10 years younger than me. So they knew about this game when it came out, which is funny. They're the ones that kind of hit me onto it. And the mom looks like she doesn't give a shit, but she's pretty. She's hot. She's a hot, I don't give a shit mom. That's what I strive to be. A hot, don't give a shit mom. I'm an ASMR mommy. I'm an actual mommy, and I try not to give a shit. No fucks. No fucks. I keep one fuck. And I leave the rest. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. You are my alley cat. No, so here's the thing. This is what I was thinking. If I ever become like top big, like if I ever got 1,000 followers on Twitch or something like that, I would make you all my children. Right now, you're not my children. You're just my alley cats. You're my cats that come and hang around for a while. But one day I will make you my children, and I will be the ultimate cat lady. Because I will make all of you, my alley cats, my alley kittens, mine. You are part of the alley cat posse right now. 1,000. It has to be 1,000 followers. Then I will call you all my children. You can't be my child yet. Not yet. Not yet. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better.
But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Uh-oh. 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 Your house don't look so good. Your house doesn't look so good. Looks like something happened there. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being.
What the fuck did you do? Sorry, I feel like I'm saying fuck a lot, and I'm not a big cursor, but this game is making me feel some type of way.
Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
What could have happened? Tell me now. They got clapped. Yes, they got clapped. The whole family looks like they just want to strangle someone. They did look like murderers. His family looked like murderers, but they got. Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it. I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it, like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck?
Huh?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? Haha, he looks like he could be friends with Bakugo. Yes! 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 Absolutely. I agree with you. 100%.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way this is real. Haha, no way. Aoi looks hot, not gonna lie. Kyoko is, well, no, I take that back. In the Gothic Lolita gear, Celeste is the hottest to me. Because I love Gothic Lolita gear, and that's exactly what I would wear. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. Celeste. No, Kyoko. They seen Jesus? Oh no. Leon looks like he's friends with Kirishima. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It's the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us, like right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What
is this?
Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then. Maybe we should all start by just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help everyone get everything out of our system. Buff girl. Is that a girl? That is a girl. That is a girl. And she is dearly loved. Okay? She's not my type, but she is dearly loved. She is somebody's waifu. She is one of my alley cat's waifu, so we will not talk bad about her. She likes them buff. Or they like them buff. I don't know their gender. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka? Nope. What was in your video, Sayaka? She looks like she can take on Beerus. Wait, never mind. Beerus would clap her.
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? She kind of turned pale. She turned into a ghost. I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Huh?
Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Can I use it? Owie, 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 is that the way to get back? No, that's to the stairs. Here? Yeah, dorms. The dorm hall. I could have walked. Why won't you let me go? Because I'm right here. I want to use the thingy, but it won't let me. Leave the area? Yes. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Oh, so you think she's still in the school. No wonder you wouldn't let me go anywhere. Okay, let's check the store. I haven't gotten any coins lately. Gotta go find her. You in the store? Not in the store? Okay. I'm gonna play again. I want to get another gift. I forgot how her name is spelled, but she's my waifu now. She Scooby-Dooed herself out of there. We were talking earlier about Scooby-Doo, about how certain people just make your whole head go "Arr?" when they hit on you. You're like, "Arr? Shaggy? What's going on?"
I did that wrong. No! Go back! No! Yeah. I should probably get going. Darn it. I did that wrong. Leave the area. Yes, she's not in here. That's the store. You turned me around. There she is. Let me look in here. Gumballs? Yeah, I get presents that I can give to other people in the game. I can give them and make them like me more. Oh, it's just you in here? Have you seen her? Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? I meant to talk to Leon. Leon. Have you seen Sakya? I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it. Wow. Okay, Leon. You coming in kind of hot. I like games where you can actually move your character around. It depends. I like it to an extent, especially when I can use a controller, but I suck at WASD. I really suck at it. So WASD sucks for me. I'm trying to get better at it, but because there's a lot of games that I want to play that I need to use it, but it makes me feel all jerky moving around when everybody else looks like they're playing it all smooth because they've had years of practice and I'm new. What about arrow keys? Arrow keys are a little bit better for me because it's my right hand. My left hand doing the WASD, it throws me off. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me.
What the hell?
Damn it. How the hell did they get footage of that? Okay, you got some stuff going on. I see that. I see that, and I'm gonna leave you to your stuff. Yeah, let's leave him to his stuff. Well, she couldn't have gone in there. Did she go in the girls' bathroom? I'll knock on the door. Nah. Bruh, he did some type of crack and I don't want to know what type it is. Maybe. You in the gym by any chance? Not in this room. Junko. I'm gonna ignore you, Junko. I'll come back to you. Just checking to see if she was in here. She's not. Wait a minute. Nothing. Okay. Just make sure. Leave. Yes. Shh. Shh. Don't say that, Vi. Not, you know, there could be somebody watching that never played my game. Never played this game, never watched it. So, I won't say if she is or isn't. Actually, I should talk to her. Let me go back and talk to her. You can't have run away. You should still be there. You don't know, I never played this either. She just looks like it. Really? She's a fashion model. How does she look like the killer? Although I would love to cosplay her. And she has to get a Valley Girl's voice. Let me remember what Valley Girl sounds like. Hey, Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Fashion people look sus? Yes, they do. Especially on the runway with some of those weird clothes and you're like, wait a minute, you're trying to sell clothes that people would actually wear in real life, right? 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 Junko says right. Right, I could totally tell. But does that mean you're going to tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends. I'm not doing the Valley Girl voice. Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's going to tell me. Wait. I never looked at that. Sign up. Oh. School zone 1F. Okay, she went to her dorm. I'm sure of it. I just need to get back there. I don't remember which way. I think it's this way. Yeah, into the purple hallway. And then down here. There we go. Even Slenderman can't compare. That smile, though, gives me some creepy vibes. All of their smiles are borderline creepy. If you look at them, all of them tend to be creeps. Oh, Celeste! Celeste, I want to talk to you. Celeste, I always want to talk to you. My gothic Lolita. I will cosplay her one day. What was in your video, Celeste?
Huh?
Oh, it's you. You really want to know, don't you?
That smile. It's strangely scary. Yeah.
Is that okay?
There are many, many things in this world. You are better off not knowing, don't you think?
I guess so. Okay. Sayaka room. There we go. She looks like cardboard when you walk up to her. Yeah, that's what's so cool about this game. They do that. All of the characters are cardboard until you click on them. Yeah, they do that. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Knock, knock. Sayaka? No answer. I guess I'll have to keep looking. I'm surprised. I was sure she was in her bedroom. Where else would she be? The laundromat? Haven't I looked everywhere? Well, she's not in the laundry. She probably doesn't want what we're selling? Yeah. Leave the area? Yes. Okay. Where haven't I looked? Is that a hallway down there? Did I miss part of the whole building? No, I didn't. There's nothing here. Nothing that you can get in, anyway. Rattle, rattle. Can I look at that? No. No way past the gate. What's the point of having stairs if you're just gonna block them off? Because someone else lives on that floor. Durr. Someone else lives on that floor. Wait a minute, what's this door? I haven't seen this one before. What is this red door? Oh my gosh, that's a bathroom, isn't it? But I haven't been down this hallway. I don't remember going down this hallway. Because Sonic is there? There is... White hallways never lead to something good. I found the trash room. I got that one. I knew it was white. I do the same thing with my typing. It's like, I type so fast and I misspell everything. I can't get inside. The gate's in the way. Do I want another gummy or don't I? That is the question. What's today? Today is Sunday night? I can have a gummy. You need some voice to type. Maybe that would be better. Is there anything else in here? Wait a minute, what's that? Is that another door? Leave the area? No. That's the door I came in. Okay. Wait a minute, what's that? There's a hatch on the floor. Yeah, it's Sunday, aka like a lazy day. Yes. And the only thing I have to do tomorrow is make sure I upload a new poetry video on YouTube. And I've got to voice One of my horror narrations. I just got video work to do. Unless I go out and do some delivery driving, which I do sometimes for extra cash. The door won't budge. It must be locked. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, I got a coin. What is the camera looking at? Okay, we can go. Yes, let's leave. You just dab every day because plot armor? Wait a minute. I thought what's the name was over here. There he is. I went around in a circle, couldn't find him. What was in your video, Mondo? I can't believe you had the nerve to even ask him that so not formally, because, you know, you should be scared of him.
What?
Huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
Shit.
It was fake anyway. It had to be. Whoever's doing all this just pulled it out of his ass. Nope. His voice started to choke me a bit. I'm better.
Stop fucking around.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. These assholes can't fool me. She wouldn't be with him. How do I get to that side of the hallway? Is there no opening? To the trees and stuff? I can't get in there? We're just not gonna say anything about the trees? Or whatever this is? There's just a white hallway that you can't get in. What the flip? What is that? What does that mean? Why is that? He has anger issues like Bakugo, but less angry. He just curses a lot. Which is funny, because his cursing is funny. And makes me have to curse, which is funny. Because I'm not a cursing person, not normally. Would she go hide? In a keep out place? Looks like I can't get in there. Okay, so she's not hiding, I just have to find her. Dining hall? And she is not here. It is very empty. Man, chick, where are you? Seriously. I'm looking everywhere for you. Wow, chairs. Yes, wow, chairs. Oh, I should have checked the classrooms. Which one would you be in? This one? No? Oh, there you are. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or... No. You have never heard of a school with a laundry place? But remember, they're trapped there. So they're trapped in this school. So, oh. You know about the game, right? You know, they're trapped in the school, so... Their whole hallway is their life. Their bedrooms, their bathrooms, their kitchen is the dining room, their laundry. Basically, it's like when I was deployed. We had laundry too. People always like, you know, well, how do you clean your clothes? We had a laundromat. It was on the little base that we were on in Iraq and when I was in Afghanistan. And I was able to wash my clothes. In fact, in Afghanistan, the building that I slept in was the same building that I worked, slept, ate. Everything was in one building. I lived in the basement. I lived like underground in this old building that they had. And it was very, very interesting. Yeah. My time in Afghanistan was very interesting. That also is probably the reason why I could no longer be in the army and had to retire early, because of Afghanistan and all the gear I had to carry. But yeah, that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of being deployed. Because when you're deployed, you're trapped and you can't get back to the States. You can't get back to your family. This is deployment life. I could survive this. They say survive this, I could survive this. Yeah. Except for the murder part. Now, they tell me to murder people just because my family, they got my family and stuff. I'm not going to trust it. I'm still not murdering anybody. Okay, back to the game. Makoto. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? Why? I want out! Let me out right now! Yeah, this is straight up a full panic attack. Sayaka, calm down. Yeah, you tell somebody to calm down when they're having a panic attack. I had a panic attack after my first deployment. I had a panic attack when we were out. It was like Christmas, and where I live at, on New Year's Eve, when it turns 12, they may shoot guns up in the air. But it reminded me of Iraq, people shooting guns up in the air. So I had a panic attack. Do I have a fear of being watched? Because I do. Yes, I do. Vi, I do always feel like I'm being watched. I'm very paranoid. You have, it sounds like you have general anxiety disorder just like me, where you just, I'm super paranoid about stuff. I'm paranoid. I'm anxious. I don't like talking on the phone. I don't like being in crowds. Too many people freak me out. Yep, that is me. But it's okay. We are who we are, and that's all that we are. Bear with me one moment. I'm sorry, my phone has something. My phone told me something. I've got to answer that. Bear with me one moment. Okay. You don't like being in... Look, that was my job in the army, and I hated it. Because, okay, I wanted to be a print journalist, but they heard my voice and was like, you could be a voice journalist. And I thought, wait a minute, that sounds fun. But I was thinking radio, not TV. But then they decided, oh, you look pretty enough to put on TV. We're going to put you as our main anchor. And I was like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't tell me it's because I'm a female and I look pretty and I'm the best one to put on the screen. It doesn't even make me feel good because I don't want to be in front of the camera. I hated being in front of the camera. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Sayaka, calm your ass down. As she thrashed around, while she's thrashing, I grabbed her by the shoulders.
Huh?
Yeah, you got grabbed. I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? Right? It was staged. It's staged. So let's just calm down, okay? Oh, another random thing that I like doing is giving guided meditation. Otherwise, we've already lost.
I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that.
But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
Why indeed?
To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
In all honesty, I would probably go full on crazy and would just be in a corner, you know, painting with food or something. Not my poop. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that crazy. But I'd paint with food on the walls. That would be like after 6 months though. Like the first couple of months, it's not going to bother me. They're going crazy way too early. To be honest, I'm calm in most situations. The only thing I'm not calm in is being held at gunpoint, but that has never happened to me. I have been. It is what it is. I don't know what else to say. It's one of those, this is what being held at gunpoint is like. Good, I'm not gonna get shot and die today. I should not be here. That was me in my teenage years, going into a house that I should never went to when I saw that there were guns that you had to pass by and they check you at the front door. That means it's a room. It's a place that Dark Cheshire should not be, because Dark Cheshire is not that type of kitty. So if you talk about being held at gunpoint, yeah, I remember that, and I just remember thinking, I should not be here. I am in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Sayaka.
I don't want to sit there and hear her crying. No, thank you. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers. Ew.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said?
Huh?
That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes?
Wait a minute. I didn't say I was going to go around killing people for you, though. Absolutely.
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens,
always
be there.
Oh, she's going to say it.
I need you on my side.
Oh. You know what would be, so that you could always be together? Why don't you just room together? It didn't say that you had to be in your room at nighttime. It just said you had to be in a room. I'm not saying that you should get down and do the dirty, but I am thinking that, that sleeping together in the same room would make more sense. This is me thinking out things. I would think that if I was that scared, I would want a room with someone that I trusted, that we could always be on guard for each other. They couldn't rephrase that sentence. No, they knew what they were doing with that messed up sentence. Huh? Of course, I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going.
Shoot, I would sleep in the same room as my friend. I don't care if it's a boy or girl, I'm sleeping with them. Exactly. I would be moving that whole bed and mattress like, it's daytime. We don't got nothing to do. Let me move my bed into your room. We're going to keep this room together. We're going to save the other room for like, I don't know. Maybe we can stockpile some stuff in there that we don't stockpile in here. But yes, we would be living together.
I just use the other room to jerk off or something. Or jill off. Is that the correct term? That's what I use the other room for. So, you know, but other than that, we'd always be together. Okay, back to the game.
Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
That smile I come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey!
It's standing up.
Makoto, it's standing up.
Yeah, see, they know exactly what they're doing with this game. What's standing up? What is standing up? What's standing up? What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Disgusting.
Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here. No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos.
It's about to come out.
Oh, sorry, I got a little too into that one. I was trying to read the line.
It's about to come out.
That's what he said. I'm just reading it. 18 plus, 18 plus, 18 plus. It's, oh my God. It's good. Wait a minute, I'm gonna do it. It's going to come out. My pristine, pure, white stuffing. Oh my God. Okay. I had a pause on him. I got a pause on him. Oh boy.
My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out.
I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. Wait a minute. All I see is, whoa, pause, hold up. Pause there, bear. That's even worse. Pause. What the fuck is wrong with this bear? He's the one that is basically letting you live or die there. He's the headmaster of the school. He's in control of everything, isn't he?
Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Yes, he's perverted as fuck, yes.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking.
Well, Makoto is the ultimate average.
What the heck was that just now?
He wanted to mess with us.
Well, for now, you want to just head back?
Yeah.
Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created.
He does know he's talking to Speedy Boy Jesus, right? I don't think you know he's talking to Speedy Boy Jesus. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms.
You should get some oh, no, that's Makoto. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me.
That scene alone made me rethink my life choices.
You're right. I'm going to go lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room.
Oh my gosh, we still have not gotten to the first murder yet. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. You're still speechless after that? Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. You're trapped in here? You're trapped in here by a deranged teddy bear? That we're trapped in here? That's what I saw, that what I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Who's coming over? Huh? Gosh, we're still in chapter 1. Nighttime. No deaths yet. There's just so many problems. Yeah, that deranged, demented, and perverted as fuck bear you got there. Yeah, basically. They're talking about the mastermind. The mastermind controls the bear. So, just, it's all Monokuma. Back to the game. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Is it Sayaka? Did she think like us and say, I'm gonna stay in your room tonight? Did she bring her bed? You can't just come up in somebody's room without bringing a bed.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late.
I swear to God, if there is another scene like that, I'm done. I don't think as bad. That was a really bad one, but I can't remember the game because, like I said, it's been 10 years. I don't know. Sayaka? Hey you. How you doing? What's up? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
Uh-oh. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open.
Oh God, if there's worse scenes than that, I don't know. I'm still speechless. Yeah, I think there's worse. Well, I don't know what you would consider worse.
My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move.
So what happened?
After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room?
Okay, to be honest, she's weird, but I would date her. We'd be friends. I don't think I would date her. Celeste I would worship. Kyoko, we could date. Okay. But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise... Yes, Ollie. Or A. You would marry A. It's something like that. You would marry A. I'm just gonna call her A. Then, why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? Yeah, he just asked you to stay in the room. All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? Maybe I do remember something from this game. Or maybe I just think this way. No, I think this way. So, it's not just the game. This is how I think. It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But 2 people sharing one room is, you know... Geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. He could sleep in the... whatever that front area by the door is. On the floor, by the door. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. His flagpole is not up, alright? I gotta use flagpole. Okay, so she was born and her parents were like, hey, let's give her a confusing as fuck name. Yes, A. We're just gonna call you A, but we're gonna give you some other vowels. No, I know, me neither. Me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? No, stay together. If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. It's not fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? What are you gonna do in there? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... Ding dong, bing bong. It's too late! It's too late! It's too late!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
He might jack off to her stuff or something. I know that's what he was alluding to, but...
As such, it is officially nighttime.
It is officially nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be
locked.
Soon. And entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
He still has time.
Then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Okay, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. That's right. We have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Yeah, okay. Huh. Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? They might as well... Oh my gosh, they're not gonna stick together. Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then. I don't see what this helps.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. Yeah, she's got a crush on us, but I still think that sticking together makes more sense. We exchanged keys, and when I look back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Yeah, what's gonna happen to me? Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even
if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay. But the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? That's terrible. I am angry. I am angry at that. And you know why? Because why can't I take a shower in the middle of the night? What if I have night sweats? What if I just, I had a bad dream and I want to go take a shower to make me feel better and the showers don't work at night? Screw that. Screw that very much. What does trading keys accomplish? Jesus ain't gonna be there to save you. So he has the key to her room. He has the key to her room, and somehow that is going to make things so much better if he's in the room and someone comes barging in. Because what? Because he's a boy? Because I hesitate to say man. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. And also, people pee. People do pee. You guys are eating stuff during the day, then you're peeing too. Okay, well, I better get going. And pooping. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before? When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Really? Okay, whatever. We'll go with that, you weirdo. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got out of the hall, out into the hall. Oh my gosh, I'm stumbling over words. It's it's after 4 hours, so I know my mouth is like getting tired. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Bruh, you waited that long to say, haha, just kidding, the fuck? So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It really doesn't. I think she has a pink trash can and pillow, and you had a blue one. Smells really nice, though. Anything in the trash can? It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. It's about she's a pop star idol, or she's an idol anyway. She's an idol with a whole pop band. So I would think that that's who they showed missing was her pop band. No, it's totally the same room. It totally looks different from yours. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. No notepad? My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. I said sewing. It's a sewing kit, a kit to sue everyone. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. What? We're not gonna say anything about a map of the body's vital organs? There's no reason she should have that. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out for myself. Ew. What I feel... Okay. Sometimes the scent of the person you like is attractive. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, and I got a coin. That's all that matters. I got a coin looking there. The thing that bothers me is This is where they sleep. They got a camera on them when they sleep. You were gonna say diary? My thing is, I couldn't... You know, I know even some VTubers do sleep streams. One, I wouldn't be comfortable enough to sleep where my office is. Well, I could sleep in my office, but I'd have to get on my futon and then turn my whole screen around, my whole camera to make that happen. It would be a mess. That's all I'm saying. And plus, I feel nervous sleeping on screen. What if I fart in my sleep? What? No, I'm not going to sleep on screen. Even as a VTuber. Oh yeah, doesn't their bathroom have locks? If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Okay. That's it. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. Yes, what if I fart while I sleep? That's why I don't want to ever do a sleep stream. I don't want you to hear me farting in my sleep. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Not too sweet. You don't want too sweet dreams in her bed, or you might have an accident. What? Why are you done? Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. Can we get a murder? Monokuma Theater. Okay. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Okay. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Another morning, no murder?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Okay, we know Earth is going to shit, but it is better than living on freaking Saturn. That's why we're trying to move to Mars.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
What if you fart? I missed this one. What if you fart while you sleep is the reason why I said I'm done? But it really concerns me. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. And you know what? I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna stop right now before we start talking again. I was hoping to get to murder. All you hear is a big toot. No tooting. No tooting. That is why I will never stream sleep. I will never sleep stream. That would have to be like, I'd have to get 10,000 followers to want to do that. And that will never happen, so we're good. You will never get enough followers for me to sleep on stream, and then you hear me fart on stream. Well, you're up. Go back to bed.
it's late where you are. I don't even know what time it is, but it's got to be late where you are. It's been 4 hours. I'm going to bed now. Well, not going to bed because I'm still up until like 4 a.m. or so. But I am done with this stream. So we're going to go back to the main screen. It's 6 a.m. Oh, you've already slept. You slept and woke back up, and I'm still streaming. Yes, I will have a good rest. Saving. Should we make another one? No. Overwrite. Make sure that's up to date. Return to title. It's 9:15. Are you on the West Coast? 9:15 p.m. or a.m.? And that is it. That be the game. You're in California. Yeah, I'm on the opposite coast from you. Definitely, it's 12 a.m. here. It just turned 12 a.m. So then my next stream is going to be Tuesday, and I stream at 6 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So if you want to catch me then, this is my latest stream on Sunday. This is my 8 p.m. one that I go on for as long as I want. But my next stream will be Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And now that you're followed me, you should get an alert to remind you. If you're not busy, you might be busy. That's kind of early for you because if it's 9:15 there, that means it's what? It's 12 a.m. here, 9 there. You'll be at the streams anyway? Okay, awesome. Yay! Good to hear. And well, I hope you have a good rest of your day, your daytime, since it's 6 a.m. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm a little hungry. What do I have to eat? Something healthy, but something delicious. All right, well, I go bye-bye. See you later, alley cats. Meow.